Greetings, travelers, and welcome back to Goldbound. Joined today by our sidekick, move the mic, Stella. It is too cold in the rest of the house. We have the whole stream room, doors closed, heat vents open, and we're hanging out. So, how are y'all doing? Got our coffee going here too. Is there double sound? Let me just check my audio stuff. Shouldn't be. Should just be one. Looks like Stella's thirsty. I'm pretty far away from the mic. I'll bring it in. I just wanted to show you Stella. Probably a room echo. Yeah, I had the mic pretty far away from me. But we're back. And it's good to be back. It's been too long since our last stream, guys. It's been too long. It was yesterday. Denim vest goes hard. I was a little chilly, so I threw it on. Thank you. I can do a little fit check, guys, real quick before we get going. You know, you got the denim on denim. Got the sleeves rolled up so they can fit over the boots. That's the fit we're rocking today, guys. Sleeves rolled up to fit over the boots. No shorts, no shorts. It's too cold right now. The house doesn't get that warm. Let me switch to monitor plus cam. The house doesn't, like, I have the heat set pretty high, and it just doesn't go above 17. So, we layer up, and I just close the stream room door. I should, like, adjust my, how can I adjust the angle so you can see Stella all the time? Is that better, or is that better? Kind of seems like the cam isn't, or the mic is in the way of Stella. There we go. I don't know if that's better or not. Either way, Stella's there. My gear is busted. I think you guys know what I was doing last night. Couple molten core runs. See how the guild is doing. Good morning, all. EU guild today? Not quite yet. I still have to set up EU character. As well, if you're just tuning in and you do want to join the guild, all you got to do is go to the guild finder if you're Alliance and search for Goldbound. And if you're Horde, then you just search on the community for a cross-faction community and you search Goldbound. And then you join that, and then in the community, this is what it looks like. You go to community chat, and there's a link to the guild. I do have plans for an EU guild coming though. Okay. We have a lot to do today though. We have a lot to do. We didn't stream Goldbound yesterday. We streamed Hardcore yesterday, which for those of you that like Hematrix, rest assured, a new Hematrix episode is coming on the second channel. So stay tuned for that. Let me open up my notepad here. I got a few things on the plan. Not really too much, it's just really kind of noting which player housing farms we were going for. Oh, Sonia, I forgot to check the DM. Yeah, I gotta check my Discord tonight. I have the problem where my Discord always says it has tons of notifications, so I can sometimes forget to check it. Will Goldylocked ever become undead? No. I'm sorry. I'm certainly not race changing to undead on Goldie. You wouldn't want to pay for 2 memberships. You would rotate EU and US and EU, so you're only ever paying for 1. Well, the nice thing for me about having 2 is if I have an EU membership, I can log into both accounts at the same time, right? And play both accounts, like do auction house stuff on one and play on the other. So it could be pretty min-max. second channel name is Path's Archive. Path's Archive. Let me just get rid of some of the trash in our gear here. I can't see my side panel like this, so I gotta go back. There we go. The Discord link doesn't work. It lets me join the server and it says message failed to load. Interesting. Maybe it's expired or something?
I supply only the finest goods.
Chug Life, what do you mean I don't text you back? Let me just pull up our last messages, see who texted last. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't reply. That's my that's true. One sec, I just gotta text Chug back. Fair point, Chug, fair point. One sec, guys, just gotta text him back. Awkward. To be fair though, it was this morning. It was 40 minutes ago, okay? The text was 40 minutes ago. I was shoveling, then I came in and started to stream, so that's why I missed it. It's not like it's been days, guys. Chug and I, we had a nice call last night even, we were chatting. But yeah, this is awkward. We're gonna change the subject, guys. We're gonna change the subject. Have I been invited back to Parade? Not yet. No, Chug didn't invite me back yet. Unfortunately. Sometimes when I message Chug, he just doesn't reply. So anyways, what are we focusing on today? Good question, good question. So we're still targeting a couple of the player-owned housing decor crafts, and there's a few items I need to get for those. Last night off stream, I did some more mining. And so we have, as you can see, we have a good amount of dense stone, which is what we were getting like on the other stream. So we have enough dense stone to craft. And our next target is the fiery cores, because we want to craft the Tearest Fall hollow campfire, right? Let me look it up. Yeah, it's the Tearest Fall hollow campfire. It's a decor piece made by enchanting. It requires 20 ironwood lumber, which is what we have here. It's like the housing material. It requires 12 greater eternal essences and 5 fiery cores. So how many fiery cores do we have? Fiery core. Okay. So we have 36. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So we have enough for 7. So I want to do a couple more runs of molten core to get more fiery cores. We're going for about 10 of each. Yeah. So that's why I have 130 dense stone. And then we'll get a couple more fiery cores. And then we can move on to the Elder Rise rug. But for now, we really want to target those cores. This is to get /calc. 10, we need 50 of them, right? 10 times 5, yeah. Yeah, so we want to go get 14 more cores real quick. Surely get crafting as soon as possible. Well, the problem is a lot of the materials that I need to make them are hard to get because, like, for example, the mining is dense stone, so I had to level up mining so I could get dense stone from thorium, and then farm the thorium. Now I gotta farm the cores because we can't level up the crafting professions needed to get them until we have all the gathering materials. Because once we've leveled up the professions, we can't go back and get the materials, right? Caro, you sold a housing item for 95 silver? Oh my gosh, that is a misclick. Yeah, I don't know why I pulled the calculator out for 5 times 10. It's a fair point, guys. Yeah. But yeah, ideally we can craft some today. Alright, Chug, catch you later. You gotta go do some work. Don't forget to repair my gear. Well, the reason my gear is broken is from molten core runs, because I kill myself to reset, so I won't repair until I'm done. Until I'm done the farms. Otherwise, it just keeps getting broken and it's a waste of gold. But yeah, the professions to make the decor requires 240 tailoring and 240 enchanting. So it's going to be quite a grind to get there as well. So we want to get the materials first so that we can craft about 10. I would love to sit and farm more of the materials. It's just, we got to get on this while the iron's hot. So, if maybe we won't have as much as we would have liked to, but at least if we can get 10 of each, because there's only 2 we can actually craft with our current zones, so we want to get on that pretty much as soon as possible. There's so much decor you can craft, but for us, we only have 2 pieces, or 3 technically, because we have a leatherworking one as well, in our current zones. Naked runs going forward. Well, broken gear. Broken gear, yeah. And I think we'll be okay on lumber. Because we'll get more lumber as we go. Right now we have 150, which I think will be good for a couple crafts. House building in your gold making stream? Shaking my head. I don't know what that means, sorry. Yeah, the leatherworking one as well. But if we can knock out the fiery cores, we can move on and double check the... Let me just double check right now the Elder Rise rug. It requires... Okay. So the rug is better because it just requires rune cloth. So once we do this, we can actually start leveling up the professions we need. But yeah, I think we'll do the enchanting and tailoring before leatherworking, just because they work so synergistically to get the levels up. Because we'll level tailoring, disenchant all the materials we get. Oh, nice Blood of the Mountain, by the way, from the Dark Iron Ore. That was sweet. But as we level tailoring, we can disenchant what we craft to get more enchanting materials and whatnot. So it should work pretty symbiotically. Once we craft those, I'll probably drop them and get leatherworking and skinning. Because I'll need leatherworking and skinning to leatherworking. This is where the Warband alt would really come in play. The rug seems to sell well as well. That's good. That's good. But yeah, if Gold is going to craft housing decor, he's probably going to be down 1 profession that can be changed out because we need to be 140 in the profession of decor. Yeah, you need to be 240. So I kind of have to drop both my gathering professions for the professions that we're going to craft decor with. If our next zone is done Moreau, we can definitely have one character that's just like printing housing materials, but until then we're going to be swapping it out. Winter's Veil coming up, burst out those small eggs. Yeah, I'm hoping for a spike in Winter's Veil. If you can get any professions for expansions after Kata, you only need to level the prop to 70, not 240. Yeah, so I can only get the classic materials, so I need to get to 240 in classic. Enchanting and classic herb. But yeah, I think in the higher level ones it might be like 70. But I don't have access to those materials, right? Because we can't... on Goldie we can't buy anything on the auction now, so it's only anything we can get in our current zones. To make the gold. And to craft it up. Is it reset day? It was technically reset day yesterday, but I want to leave Molten Core open. I'm not gonna clear it today because I do want to leave it open for trash runs until next Tuesday. in case we do need to come back for more fiery cores. Because this is one of the materials for housing. Yeah. Dihydrogen, you're saying some of the housing decor is 140, some's 60, some's 80, some's 120. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I think it's like 60 to 80% of the way through whatever expansion's profession levels, but since Classic goes to 300, I think it's 240 for our Classic ones. Which is no problem for us. I mean, it's a bit of a grind, especially with silk cloth. That's going to be the hardest part of tailoring, is getting enough silk cloth to level. Oh, Stank, sorry, I get a lot of chats. I didn't see your message, but I haven't ever actually played on EU servers yet. I plan on making a character on EU servers, but until I do that, I won't know. I won't know what the good gold farms are there. But yeah. No fiery cores from that one, though. No fiery cores, unfortunately. See what we can do. At least if we're not getting fiery cores. Why isn't it tracking? We're getting Bloods and Dark Iron Ore, so yeah.
State your business.
Did I not reset? Let's see. There we go. Is this the new? Is this classic WoW or new WoW? This is retail. Yeah. So not classic. It's current retail WoW. I guess that, yeah, is classic WoW new WoW or is retail WoW new WoW? Because I guess technically retail WoW is old WoW, right? Because it was the original version. But I know it should be like it is new, but at the same time it's like technically the oldest servers. But yeah, it is on retail. Marquee repair. I'm sorry I can't, because for every molten core run we kill ourselves in the lava, and that's what's breaking our gear. So as we're doing molten core runs, there's no point repairing because it's basically just throwing gold down the drain, right? Yeah. Dazil, you and your husband had this exact same debate. I know. I see both sides. I've never actually heard like retail called new or classic called new, but yeah, because which is the most recent WoW to come out? It would have to be classic, even though it's a rendition of the older servers. I can simply take off the armor and 0 gold waste. Then I'd be running around naked, guys, on stream. That's a little bit sus, isn't it? A little sus. But that's true. I could have avoided all repair costs by running around nude in molten core. Just a Talbert, baby. Yeah. Talberts don't ever need repair, do they? Yeah, Talberts don't have a repair value. I didn't really ever think about that, but that's true. Hot tub stream. Joel, are the housing items more profitable than the mats? Just level them up? Yes. Quite considerably. One aspect that plays into it is people can't just buy the mats and like mass produce, because every craft requires like the lumber of that expansion. And the lumber is warband bound. So every craft, you have to actually farm the lumber yourself. So technically, like the delta between the raw mat cost and the sale price of the decor items, you could attribute it to the ironwood lumber gathering technically. But so that's like the one mat you can't buy on the auction house, which I think is part of the reason why they're holding value so well. But who knows? I mean, it's a new thing in the game, so you always got to keep an eye out, and prices are going to change. But yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I guess we could, like, when we're crafting, we'll do the math. And see how much more profitable they are than just the mats. But, like, for example, I could do the math real quick on the Tirisfal Hollow Campfire. It requires 20 lumber, which we can't really put a price on. It requires 12 dense stone, and I have dense stone in my inventory. And the price of dense stone is 22 silver each. So 12 of that. What is that? Why can't I do math this morning, guys? Wait, 0.22 times 12 is 2.6 gold of dense stone, and then 12 fiery cores, which is about 80 gold, and 12 greater eternal essences, which is about, I think those are selling for like 15 gold each right now. So all in all, the mats for the rug, or the campfire, sorry, are like 450 gold, but I think it's selling for like 15k. So it's like 15 to 20k profit, which you could attribute to the wood, the lumber, right? So it's like 1k per lumber. That's kind of crazy. Price check on Blood of the Mountain. It's sitting at like 1,000 gold. But of course, different housing items are going to have different sale rates, different prices.
Hope the weather wasn't too bad for you in Scotland, was he been miserable here in Edinburgh for days. Parthel to Keck.
It was nice when I was there, and thank you for the prime. But yeah, no, it was actually really good weather when we were there. When we were on Isle of Skye, we got a bluebird day, which was crazy. And then when we were in Edinburgh, it was quite good weather too. I missed a dark iron ore. Oh, my bad. I gotta get into the mode, get into the zone. I'm all over the place. There we go. Back at it again. Indeed. You've leveled alchemy and tailoring and really only noticed 4 items that are selling. Interesting. Which tailoring item is selling? Hopefully it's the one we can craft. We don't really have too much of a choice on it. Do I get anything from Prime subs? Yeah, so like as far as the streamer goes, a Prime sub is the same as a standard sub. So it's like the 50-50 split with Twitch. So yeah, you get stuff from Prime subs. Yeah, I don't know where, I'm sorry, I don't know where the dark iron was that I missed. But we'll just reset and go again. The fiery cores are coming in pretty slow today. Towards the beginning. Sometimes I skip the ones in these areas because they kind of are a bit of a hassle to get to. Oh, interesting. The Thunderbluff rug and the Undermined beanbag for tailoring. I don't think I can craft either of those, so hopefully the Tirisfal Hollow Campfire sells. Sure, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate it. Little hype train starting too. Let's go. Engineering stuff moves fast. From what I can tell, you can make a lot of gold if you're like unrestricted crafting housing decor. There we go. Come on, cores. No cores. Wowhead says you can also fish the cores. Yeah, I think it's a low drop rate, right? I think this is the best bet. It's What is it? There's a few of the mobs here that drop it. All the flame boys and the destroyers, I believe, also drop the fiery cores. So slow and steady here. Yeah, thank you, Shura. I appreciate that. Hopping over onto Twitch with the Prime. Thank you. But yeah. It is cool how it really what's that? Housing has really revitalized these markets. Worked out well for Goldie, that's for sure. Yeah, like sometimes I won't go all the way in and get this dark iron deposit, just because it's a little bit far away. But maybe we'll run in and get it. Doesn't hurt. These are worth quite a bit right now too, because they're used in the dark iron ore are also used in housing crafts. So doesn't hurt. But am I able to farm rugged leather yet? Not yet. We have a few on the things on the to-do list before we drop these professions to get skinning and leather working. Because right now we have herb mining, which we can drop soon and get tailoring and enchanting. Once we're done with those, then we'll swap over to leather working and skinning. Dark iron crafts are the best crafts, best furnishings. They must look pretty cool because it sells like crazy. And I'm here for it, I'll tell you that much. Okay. Enchanting has decor too, but you haven't crafted anything yet. We'll hopefully be doing some enchanting crafts today. At least one of them. Dyes are selling well too. Okay. I think for dyes, for the time being, we're not going to have access to the recipes, so we'll probably just be profiting from them by selling the raw herbs that people are using to make the dyes. Because you learn the dye profession in the housing district, which isn't exactly fair for Goldie to get access to right away, so we'll leave it. We do need to increase our drop rate on these fiery cores, though. We'll get that dark iron ore deposit on the way back before we reset by jumping in. I mean, the nice thing is, yeah, it's like a pretty decent gold per hour even without the cores. The cores are just a good cherry on top, but we do want to get going on these crafts. How many are we going for? Ideally 50, because that would be 10 of the decor item. So ideally 50 of the cores. Because we have enough dense stone for, I guess, 11 crafts technically, but if we get 50 of the cores, we can roll. Yeah. We already have 37 though. We didn't start from 0 today. I was farming some last night and last stream, so we have a few of them already. You have no crafting professions on any character right now? Is it more profitable to gather materials and sell those, or to craft furnishings and sell those? I think, like, They're both good. I think people are making a crazy amount of gold, though, buying the materials and crafting it because the profit is insane on some of these decor items. So it might be worth it to level up some profs just to start crafting.
The dark times will
But that's why the prices are so high for the mats, because people are buying them no matter what the price is, because they don't care if they're buying dark iron ore for 50 gold a pop when they're making 10k, right, on the craft. But for someone like me, who I can't actually craft the dark iron decor, I'm happy just to sell the ores. But if you can level up the blacksmithing to do them, it might be worth it. I don't think classic blacksmithing should be too crazy hard to level up either, right? I think you can send mats cross-faction with the Warband Bank now. So you could send it from Horde to Alliance. Dihydrogen, exactly. That's pretty much what we're going to do after this. Is farm cloth to craft, like, bracers or really cheap cloth items, disenchant, to level both tailoring and enchanting. Yeah. Oh, it's so cold out there. I gotta close my blind again, because it just... the window just seeps... cold air. I gotta close it. One sec. Yeah, and I put Stella's bed right in front of the vent so she's nice and toasty. Because when I go out to shovel the snow in the morning, she just runs around in the banks. And so she gets a little bit chilly. Looks like it's going to be a bad day to be a Van Cleef. And it is. I'm a little worried about leveling tailoring, though. Because I think we're going to need to get a lot of silk cloth. And I don't know where to, like... Because we only ever got, like, scraps of silk cloth here and there. From mobs where it was like a rare drop. What's my slash play? Let me tell you real quick. 19 days, 17 hours. Almost 20 days. Wait, I missed that ore right there. Yeah, so let's just try to brainstorm a little bit, like where the best silk cloth spot would be that I can farm. Because I think Matt, yeah, I think Stockade or Scarlet Monastery is best, but the dungeons we have, because like we only have Elwyn, Red Ridge, Westfall, really, that would have silk cloth. I don't think Swamposaurus has silk cloth, does it? Unfortunately, we also can't get, we can't get Kara yet. Grim Totem Tauren, drop it in Paralis. Unfortunately, we don't have Paralis unlocked yet. Pip Talk, you're saying the Swamp Lost ones drop it? I could check it. Duskwood? Yeah, we don't have Duskwood either, sadly. I remember getting some in Red Ridge, but it was always like few and far between. Red Ridge by the tower. Uh-oh, is that the tower that we completed the quests? Uh-oh. Dustwallow Marsh? We do have Dustwallow Marsh. Wait, no, sorry. What am I saying? We have Swamposaurus. Yeah, we have Swamposaurus, not Dustwallow Marsh. Do I have a horde on my warband? The best silk cloth farm is 1,000 Needles. Oh yeah, I was doing that on Classic Mop, but no, I don't have a horde warband unlocked for this character. I'll probably have to play around with either the Lost Ones in Swamp or Red Ridge. Yeah, it's gonna be tough, I think. How many runs have we done? I can't help but think we're under drop rate on like everything. Okay. There we go, fiery core. Love to see it. No, we're not full clearing molten core today. I want to leave it open so we can do more trash resets. Yeah. Ogres and Alterac would be a good choice. Yeah. Because right now what we have is Elwyn, Red Ridge, Swamposauros, Burning Steps, which I don't know. I don't think it has Silk in Westfall. Like, those are our unlocked zones. Yeah. We'll have to play around. I'll once we're on to that part of the adventure, we'll have to do some research. I think it'll be pretty quick though, because I have a bunch of linen cloth stocked up in the bank, so we'll get to Silk pretty quick. We might be a little screwed, Timmy. I think you might be right. Did I say Duskwood? We don't have Duskwood unlocked, no. We do have Westfall though, but I think that's still linen cloth in Westfall. Yeah. Got 4 inches of snow today? Oh, geez. Quite the dump. We didn't get too much today. Like, we got like a little bit, but we got more yesterday. 4 inches is a lot, though. That's a lot of snow. Especially if it's, like, not super cold and it's heavy snow. There's a big difference between light snow, like light fluffy snow, and, like, heavy dense snow. Voidhell, Fralis, Badlands, Dustwallow, and Hillsbrad. Oh no, we don't have any of those. We also don't have Gnomer, yeah. I think we have 0 like good silk cloth farms, guys. Unfortunately. Oh boy. We'll make do, we'll make do. We'll see. And it's true, like the best way to do it would be to do the bandages. However, we do not have access to a silk cloth bandage trainer in our unlocked zones either. So we can't even speed level by doing bandages. We have to do it the old-fashioned way, leveling through tailoring. That's right. Fishing for silk, honestly, that's probably like one of our better bets. I don't know if we'll see. We'll see. If we don't get 50 fiery cores by the time we finish this lockout, it's okay. The nice thing about fiery cores is, like, it's not a profession. Like, we can just come here and farm it later. So even if we have the maxed level tailoring, we can come back and farm more fiery cores. No Silk and Blackrock dungeons? There might be a little bit. I think it's mostly rune cloth, but we can test that out for sure. You think it might be in the swamp? We'll have to check the swamp after. Someone was saying the lost ones might drop some silk, so we can definitely try that out. We can definitely try that out. I do think we have access to Mage Weave, yeah. I do think we do. I think Mage Weave... Where were we getting Mage Weave? Fiery Core, thank you very much. Oh, fishing boxes in the swamp. That's true. That'll be slow though to level tailoring. Silk cloth is a silver reach on the auction house. That hurts. Because we can't buy it. It'd be so easy to get. I might have to go back and watch like the VODs of when I was fishing the boxes to see how much silk cloth we pulled from them. Release the Pathalerix TSM guide. You guys want a Pathalerix TSM guide? I'm not what you would call a TSM whiz, guys. I know the basics. And then I use other people's operations. So it wouldn't be the most in-depth guide. It'd be a good startup guide, but it's not like I'm not like a TSM wizard, guys. I make like super basic operations or use other people's operations usually. Because would I rather spend time writing an operation, or would I rather spend time in molten core farming fiery cores? Yeah. Scarlet Monastery would be good, yeah. What is the housing gold bubble? Sorry, you new to this update? No worries. Yeah, some people might not know. Basically, player-owned housing just released in World of Warcraft, which is like a customizable house you can make, and then you can get furnishings like decor for your house, and those furnishings are crafted by other players, and they're super valuable right now. So we're doing a couple things. We're trying to get materials like dark iron ore, which has increased in value because other players are using it to craft furnishings, and we're also trying to get some materials like fiery core for furnishings that we actually have access to all the ingredients in our zones to craft. So we're kind of double dipping, trying to get the materials to sell, but also trying to stockpile some of the furnishings ourselves to sell. DMF, according to Wowhead, there's a mob in Swamposaurus who can drop silk. Okay, that's good. That's good info. What mob and what drop rate? Oh. Yeah, go ahead, Void. Go ahead. You should be able to open a new zone. I should grind to open a new zone and then see what silk cloth. Objectively, yeah. But we may just roll a zone that doesn't have it, and by the time we grind it out, who knows? The housing bubble may have crashed. It may have popped. Because I know before we were getting some silk cloth to level tailoring to make bags. Yeah, where did we get it? You don't think it's going to pop after April? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Pickpocket for chests? Like in Blackrock? I don't think the junk boxes have silk cloth on the tables. We could fish for chests potentially, but I'm sure we can get through the silk cloth, guys. PP does have silk cloth on his table. What is PP? Open world chests, yeah. Oh, pickpocketing. But would it have to be mobs that also drop silk cloth? I honestly think like Red Ridge open world mobs might be the best bet for silk. Potentially. Only one way to find out. What are the options on the wheel anyways? It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been, so we have Duskwood, Searing Gorge, Deadwind Pass, Blasted Lands, Dunmoreau. I think those are the ones we have. Yeah, we don't have Badlands. The Blitzpath, how was your first squat day back since being in Scotland? Yeah, it was good. Knocking some rust off for sure. The belts, I will not lie, the belts fit a little tighter than before I went on the trip. Yikes. Still fits, but we might want to, you know, keep an eye on that. Might have to move the belt out one buckle to make it fit a bit better. We'll see. Lava cores, are they worth anything? They're pretty cheap. They're, where are they at? Like 6 gold each? Maybe they're used in like a current housing craft though, because I think they have increased in value. Don't know if anyone's thought up a bandage making as a simple spade level tailoring. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but we looked at last time we were leveling tailoring, we were looking into it, and we don't actually have a bandage trainer that trains the right bandages. Yeah, in our zones. Classic Goldbound problem. So Chug is still the strongest paladin? I never said that. We gotta see it the next competition. Chug and I actually just entered into a new squat bet. So Chug Life and I are both trying to squat 700 pounds. It has to either be in a competition, so like a formal competition, or while we're working out together with like a gentleman's agreement on squat depth, and if we disagree, we send it to an arbitrator. Winner of the bet gets a keg of Guinness. So it's like 500 bucks. So first one to squat 700 pounds. So I better start looking for kegerators for my new keg of Guinness when he buys it for me. Basically. Yeah. But no, we'll see. We're both in the same strongman competition, so we'll be able to compare a little bit. Nice fire record, by the way. But we are in different weight classes. So, hard to compare 1-to-1. Did I just call it Chug Life? Yeah, probably. I tend to do that pretty frequently. Org has a bandage trainer, you surprised Stormwind doesn't? Yeah, Stormwind does have one, but we don't have access to the Stormwind trainers is the thing. But yeah. We've really done ourselves dirty with this challenge, guys. We're running into a lot of walls. It seems like every road we turn, we're locked behind a zone, which, you know, it's kind of rough, but that's the whole point of the challenge, right? So it's okay. How can I open access to Stormwind? I have to unlock every zone in Eastern Kingdoms. It's the only fair way. Otherwise, you just insta-get every single profession trainer, and it's just kind of not fair. Oh, Timmy Tech, oh my gosh, you hear Chug can survive Loch Madan? Oof. Oh, yeah, that's true, I guess. Yep, if that's fair. I'll let Chug know you're defending him in his absence. But yeah, Loch Madan is easier said than done. Didn't I say that was locked behind Duskwood? Stormwind? Stormwind Stockade is locked behind Duskwood, the dungeon, but not the entire zone. Yeah. But that's true. It is Stormwind Stockade. So if we get Duskwood, I am allowed to farm Stockades, which would be good because that is Silk Cloth, but it's probably going to be too little too late then. Would I get Ironforge if Dunmoreau is unlocked? No, same rationale there with the trainers. Same rationale there. To be honest, Stockade isn't much silk, it's mostly wool. Interesting. I thought it was silk. Huh. Any zone I get would help. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Ironforge, yeah, that's true. It would give us another bank and auction house location. Hopefully by that point in time we have a portable auction house, though. Honestly, the biggest one would be Dunmoreau with the Warband alt and Nomer. That at this point in time, it would be massive, right? I think Dunmoreau also has a mining trainer. Am I right? I think Dunmoreau also has mining because I think right now Dunmoreau is BIS, if I'm not mistaken, for what we want to do with like Warband housing. Bright little thing, you just realized you were chatting but 5 minutes behind live. Oh no. Well, welcome back to live. Welcome back to live. Yeah. I do my best as well. Sometimes I miss messages though, guys. I'm sorry. I try my best. But yeah, with YouTube, you can go back in time and so you can get off sync. Yeah. Battle Damsel, when I make a crafting alt, will they have the same restrictions as Goldie? They'll have more restrictions in the sense that they can't obtain items unless they're sent to them by Goldie. So I still farm all the items on Goldie, and they would just craft the items. And they would have access to the same trainer as Goldie does, basically. But, for example, if we had a Warband alt that we were going to do tailoring on, we would farm the cloth on Goldie and send them the cloth to craft. If that makes sense. We're basically just like recruiting tradesmen into our Warband. Oh, interesting. So YouTube pauses the feed when you get an ad. I guess it's nice in one sense that like if there was something happening, you don't miss it. But then again, you gotta like catch up after then. Yeah, so Warband alts are pretty much just 2 extra profession slots. I guess I could, you know, maybe open them up for leveling. The only other utility would be for something like Swamp of Sorrows. If I wanted to lock one in the range where they could farm Disgusting Oozling, you know, maybe that's in the cards. Like, that's kind of fair. Warband alts need Emberslick bags. Oh my gosh, you're right. I don't want to talk about it yet. Oh no. Oh my gosh. The one pufferfish. Love the content, but even though you're on retail, you farm Dark Iron bars, it's also affecting your MOP server. People are contesting you in the Dark Iron the Dark Iron market that you held for a couple months. Oof, sorry. You know what they say though, auction house is PvP. But sorry that the you know, the markets have been revealed. Yeah. Yeah, Ironforge trainers would be off limits, yes. It is a PvP market right now. So on MOP, how much are Dark Iron is Dark Iron ore going for on MOP? Asking for a friend. But also, one thing that might be affecting your market is recently the MOP servers, the auction house is just combined, right? So all the servers are on one now. That's probably like a big factor too. So you probably have a couple people competing against you on those. Whoa, you kept, wait, on MOP you kept them around 30, 60 gold? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Yo, what? Wow. Wow. Okay. Sorry, probably just shut that out. You probably could have more competition now. Maybe I could also buy the WoW tokens on alts to free slots for Goldie. True. It would save the inventory. It wouldn't get around the 10 cap though, because it's account bound, but it would save the slots. Although ever since we got these Ember Silk bags, we really haven't run into too many problems. Alright, we're at 45 cores, which is pretty good. Hopefully we can get 5 more. I think we have 2 or 3 more runs for this lockout. But also, guys, we've just gotten like 12k in value as well. So we're not stressing here. We're not stressing at all. We're getting gold. Love you, man. Keep it up. Sometimes competition's fun. It's true. Sometimes, you know, like... We found that with episode 1, with the frayed knots in the different markets. The competition just breeds, like, new ideas, right? So you just gotta, yeah, exactly, survive, adapt, overcome. So competition's good in that sense. This guy looks pretty cool.
Glory to the Sindora.
Glory to the Sindorai. Oh yeah, what are we at? We're at 7 out of 9, okay. Did I do heroic dead mines by accident? I can't remember. I think I might have forgotten that you could turn it to heroic, and then I think someone mentioned it in chat. I can't remember though. But for Dunbro, we would just do either a dwarf or a gnome, yeah. Probably not both. Look at this though. We've only gotten 1 blood, but we've got 157 dark iron ore, 7k. Who needs housing crafts when you can just do dark iron ore? Oh yeah, there's some Fire Lords over here. We've killed the Fire Lords 379 times, guys. That's pretty good, isn't it? Where's the guy who teaches you dark iron smelting? He's in Blackrock Depths, the dungeon. He requires gold bars and true silver bars. Thank you, Mr. Wednesday. Appreciate it. From what you've seen, I'm on the wrong continent for silk. Yeah, I think, like, you know how sometimes mobs will drop multiple cloths, but like 95% of the time they drop 1? I think that's where we're at. So we gotta like, get to 5%. Yeah, it is kind of crazy that we can solo BRD. Duskwood. Wait, is Duskwood fishing actually give you a lot of silk? Because we could fish from the Elven side. For sure. Yeah, we have red gear because for our Morton Coal runs, we kill ourselves to reset faster, and it just breaks our gear. So once we're done these runs, we'll repair it. But yeah, that's what's going on. We're actually like getting a lot of XP from this Dark Iron Ore too, guys. This is crazy. We're at 76. Over under on when we hit 80. Probably like, yeah, make sure to not step into Duskwood by accident again. Yeah, then we gotta lock ourselves in the neighborhood for a month, right? Potentially. No Brutosaur yet, no. Maybe next auction house opening we'll get it. I don't really open the auction house until I have the video, right? So, like, right before I post my next video, I open the auction house. That doesn't mean we have enough gold for it in the mailbox yet, though, but we'll see. Can you only post items once before every episode? No, I do reposts on my auctions between episodes. Yeah, especially for transmog gear. Especially for transmog gear. Stream should get a sneak peek. Maybe. What's BOM? Get the BOM. Blessing of Might? Blessing of Big... I don't know what that is. BOM? What is BOM? Oh, Bug Mountains. No, I didn't do that. I only ever really farmed them here, to be honest. I didn't know there was another way to do it. Honestly, guys, like recently, Transmog, ever since Lemix came out, Transmog's been so slow. It's crazy. Like before, it was pretty good, but ever since Remix, we've had a real problem with it, with selling Transmog. It might be better with housing, I don't know. I haven't done a full auction house clear yet. Bum 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 bum. It is a lot of work to relist all those Mog pieces. Hey, the one puffer fish. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Let's go.
The eternal sun guides us.
You got an ad to buy a sub? Fair. Avoid those ads. You got a lucky draw the slime battle pet? Interesting. Wait, the one in Death Swallow? Or sorry, the Swamposaurus? Yeah, that's a hard one to get nowadays. Yeah. That's hilarious. what are we on for runs? 8 out of 9. Okay. Journeyman's backpack. We're not gonna use it because holy moly, big mouth clams are worth a lot right now. I think I know where we're farming rugged leather, guys. Get some big mouth clams along the way for farming rugged leather. How are the new bags treating you? Oh, it's so nice to have this much bag space. It's actually like a material quality of farming improvement. Yeah. It's super, 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 super nice. Worth every run of Dead Mines. When's the next Goldbound dropping? I want to see how much progress we can make here. Whether it be this weekend or the next weekend. We'll see. Rains, hey, back on Goldie. How did Hematrix go? You had to go halfway through the Lockmadan Boars. I don't want to spoil anything for you, but I will be posting the Hematrix episode on the second channel, hopefully the next couple of days. But it was an eventful end of stream, to say the least. Pretty good drops. Something good drop. Something good fell / dropped. Oh, I jumped too far. Yeah, I was doing some editing on it this morning for a couple hours before stream, but it'll be up a couple days probably. Boom. Am I gonna buy the auction house mount as soon as I have enough gold, or wait for the video? I will probably have to wait for the video just because I'll probably open the auction house. Like, I would love for the next video to have the Brutosaur in it, right? So if I can, I'll open it, auction house, buy the token, get the Brutosaur. And take it from there. Am I gonna unwrap and mount it first on stream? It would be spoilers then. It would be spoilers. That's why like the Goldbound. It's nice to hop on stream, but it's definitely a YouTube first series, so we don't want any spoilers on stream. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. The last couple of videos I haven't been hiding in the total mailbox. Yeah, I sometimes do it, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I forget to put something over it. Hey, Andrew, thank you for the super chat on YouTube. Random thought. Have you thought about making zone-by-zone gold-making videos after completing a continent on Goldbound? Maybe. I think... I was debating doing gold-by-gold, like... gold guide videos, but, like... The videos themselves are kind of gold guides in themselves, you know what I mean? Zero to 10 episode, I didn't block the gold. Okay, guys, just for you, next episode we'll block the gold before we loot it. Ding the Blood of the Mountain, by the way. We'll block it. Yeah. Like, the videos definitely aren't designed as a guide, but, like, there's a lot of good information in there. They're definitely not guide-first videos, but they have some decent info. Block it with chat messages. Oh, wow. A couple of Blood of the Mountains here at the end. We take those. And we keep on plugging. You somehow have a 6-watt streak? Let's go. Heck yeah. Or I plan to check on Ore by the Imps. If I don't see it close, I don't drop out there just because it takes so much time to go in and out. Have I thought about adding some channel point redemptions? I do plan on it. So far we've just done some like channel point betting, but we need to have some more redemptions, yeah. I have pretty good RNG for the bloods. This last run was crazy. I think my best is like 8 bloods in a 8 bloods in a reset. We have one more run on this reset, by the way, so we'll go do one more run, and then we'll do something else. Void Howl, you weren't here, but what was the add-on for the tracker? This is Farming Bar. Farming Bar. So loud, yeah. Someone did say, I did say, actually. Can I describe my perfect MMO, or is WoW as close to it as it can get? I can describe my perfect MMO for you. Somewhere between old school RuneScape and classic WoW. Like if it was like classic WoW skinned into old school RuneScape, I think it'd be my favorite MMO. I just love to grind, man. I just love to grind. But I love the classic WoW visuals too. I love both games, so like WoW is pretty much as close as it'll get. I really like RuneScape too, though. Any luck on bindings yet? No luck on bindings yet, unfortunately. Classic Plus, honestly, Classic Plus has potential to be my like favorite best MMO. We'll see though. We'll see. You know, we'll see. OSRS or new RS? OSRS, yes, old school RuneScape. But that also does beg the question, isn't old school RuneScape new RuneScape because it was the most recently released RuneScape? I don't know. That's a chicken and egg scenario. Or like, it's more of just like a way you phrase things, or like, I don't know. Wait, a guy's remaking RuneScape as a WoW private server? Really? Also, Pat, this is just a me issue, but could you start taking out the big live button on your old stream thumbnails? Oh, I see. Well, I like them on the stream so people know they're live streams, because like, to distinguish them from like the standard videos. You know what I mean? Because I don't want someone to see the live stream VOD and think that's just like the fully edited videos I'm making now. You know what I mean? Sorry, sometimes you just gotta add some sound effects. Am I right? All right, we'll get this dark iron. Why not? It's our last run. We'll get all the dark iron we can. Hopefully to add some luck. We got like 10k dark iron this hour. We could just like dark iron farm all day and get like 50k. It might actually be good. Have I been doing any fellcloth farming in Swamposaurus? Here, that's good for decor. I was doing a bit. The problem with fellcloth for me is I'm solo and I'm a rogue, and you can farm it so much faster in a group or as a druid that it's just not the best for me right now. I think I get like 4k per hour there, whereas someone in a group with 5 druids could probably get like 40k per hour. So for that one, I can't compete. Whereas something like Dark Iron is absolutely perfect for Goldie because no one can fly in here. You can't group farm it. It's just like, this is as fast as you can farm Dark Iron. And I'm Goldie. So comparing that to like open world farms where people can group up and use druids and stuff, I guess a druid would still be faster here, but you still have lockouts per hour. Have I ever thought about doing group farms for Goldie? Or would that be against the rules? I would consider that, like, group farming like that to be against the rules. Yeah. Albeit, it would be fun for stream, but I think it would be... Because the rates would just be so much higher. But yeah. Velcloth is pretty random. It's an 8% drop, but it's pretty hit and miss, yeah. Sometimes you hit it back to back. Same with the Bloods. 8% is a weird drop rate where you can get very unlucky for a pretty long period of time. Or you can just get spooned. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty low drop rate, so... The RNG kind of... You can go on a pretty bad luck spree for sure. With that kind of a drop rate. How much are Dark Iron ore? They're right around 50 gold right now. Right around 50. Whoa, the last time you did an hour of Fellcloth, you only got 9? That's really unlucky, yeah. Wow. That's really unlucky. Ooh, Blood of the Mountain. Nice. Yeah, the Bloods here are pretty variable too. Sometimes you get really lucky. Oh, nice, Fiery Core. Good end to the runs here. You did 6 runs of Molten Core and you get a single blood. Yeah, 6. If you get unlucky, you could go dry. Or you could get 6. It's crazy. I think the lowest I've got from 10 runs is 2. But it's definitely possible to get very unlucky on them. People aren't kind of 40 recently. Oh, really? That's too bad. Did I ever sell that black whelp, Harno? No, I haven't sold that yet. The dark whelpling or whatever. Oh, I guess I could have just hearthed. It's probably faster to hearth. Let's see if I... No, I'll just die. I don't think I can get out. Oh. Colin's game, how did transmog sales work for Goldie? Like, did you sell a random item for 100k from a previous zone? Can I buy a token to move on? Yeah, all the sales are still on, but transmog has been very poor lately, so that definitely hasn't been happening. All right, let's hearth and vendor. We got close to our target of 50. We're at instance lockout now, though, so we can't keep doing more Molten Core runs for now. See ya, Puffer. Catch you later.
Hey there.
All right, so look at all this like stuff to sell. We're probably going to want to get disenchanting soon. So actually right now we can unlearn herb, unlearn, and mining, unlearn. Look at that. Fresh. Fresh as it comes. Oh yeah, Darkman Fair is up too. Okay, so train me in production professions. Tailoring, please. Train me in tailoring, yes please. And please also in enchanting. Train me in enchanting.
Have a good one.
Let's see if my outlaw spec is still messed up. It is. Why unlearn Urban when they're selling for 10 gold plus each? Well, we want to... So what we're doing now is we're going to level up Tailoring Enchanting to craft the housing decor items that are selling for 20k each. Okay, I'm just going to quickly disenchant all this stuff. It should give us a couple enchanting levels off the bat and some backlogged enchanting materials, which is what we need. Yeah. Okay. What decor is selling for 20k? The ones we were checking, they were listed. I guess they were 10 to 15k 2 days ago. They might have tanked. But there's a couple that we can... We did some recon on Monday. First off, we have to have the trainer in our unlocked zones that teaches classic recipes up to level 240. And we also have to have all of the materials required for the decor in our unlocked zones. And there was only 3 that met that criteria. So we're going to go ahead and make those 3. One is tailoring, one is enchanting, one is leatherworking. We can only have 2 professions at one time, so we are doing in tailoring enchanting right now. And then once we craft... That's why we were farming these cores and the dent stone. So we have the... Oh, let's just sell that, actually, not disenchant it. And that as well. So that we stockpile the materials in advance. So we're prepared for when we get the levels we need. Am I allowed to do Blackrock Caverns? Yes. Yeah, that one has Ember Silk, yeah. Blackrock Caverns. But Heroic Dead Mines is generally better for farming Ember Silk than Blackrock Caverns. Okay, one thing, I will probably stock up on like a bunch of trade good stuff. I'm going to throw this stuff on the auction house, though. And the Warband Bank.
You need some?
I actually think I have a lot of... I think I have a lot of stuff that's just, like, ready to be disenchanted. Yeah, I think like a lot of this is just stuff I was meaning to disenchant. I gotta think for a second though, so if I see something I don't want to disenchant, I don't put it into my bags. So far, I kind of want to disenchant all this stuff, though. Most of it, at least. You got a lot of materials here, which is... We also, if we need more enchanting materials, we can do some trimming on our...
Farewell.
We can do some trimming on our auction house character, because we have like 1,000 auctions and a ton of them are pretty cheap. So we can just disenchant those ones. Enchanting was one you took you more effort to level. Interesting. Tailoring's big effort so far has just been getting Mage Weave. Okay. Yeah, we'll see which one is. I think tailoring for us is going to be more difficult just with the silk. But we'll see. Because we're going to get a lot of shards from all this disenchanting. And shards will be good enchanting levels. Hopefully we can pull this off. I sharded everywhere. Oh, jeez. Ruh-roh. Because I think these are the essences we need for the actual decor craft. So I'll put those up there. So that's good. Maybe it's the other one, though. Which one was it? No, that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's what we need. The greater eternal essences. Are the midnight transmog changes live yet? I don't know, actually. Does anyone know? Like the new slot? No? Looks like no. Looks like no, Keegan. Okay, one more here. And soon, guys, I will repair, and you... soon I'll repair. Don't worry. Token's 304k right now. Okay, good. May as well throw those on. Oh, those are really cheap right now. Document Fair is open. Maybe we should check on the price of the things for crafting. So the first one, well, not necessarily first, but... yeah, it's selling for 15k right now. And an Elder Rise rug, 13k. So yeah, we should definitely make these. Massive. Let me just get all the cloth out of my bags. Out of my bank.
Need help?
All the cloth that I do have. I have some silk cloth. Quite a bit of linen. Ember silk. Mage weave. Okay.
Safe travels.
We'll see if we have to go farm any more linen cloth. Or if we'll be good. But I'm gonna go straight to the the trainer. Because we need the trainer that has the Cataclysm and high level classic tailoring, which is over at Eastvale Logging Camp.
How are you?
Well, I just like seeing nothing. Okay.
See you around.
So enchanting is already like level, decent level. Tailoring. What the heck? There we go. I want classic tailoring. So of course the first thing we should do is just craft all of the bolts. Yeah. The Strangle Kelp going for a lot now. Interesting. Where are my slippers? Okay, one sec. I don't know where my slippers went. My feet are getting cold. Oh, it's so cold here. I had to put the turtleneck back on, guys. This is just gonna be our stream setup, I think. Oh, hey, Chug Life, you're back. I should have heard the Valencia saying I should have heard Chug should have heard me tripping him. Well, we were having some words, to say the least. Yeah, the cozy stream now starts. All right, while we're crafting these, I'm looking up silk cloth in World of Warcraft, see where we maybe will get some retail. Okay, so Decilis, Dustwallow Marsh, Thralis, Maradon, Gilneas, Hinterlands, Thousand Needles. Alright, we gotta do some testing then. You just got back into playing WoW? Found the series? Absolute pleasure to see a new episode came out. Heck yeah. Thanks for watching. But yeah, Chuck, we were talking about our little squat bet to 700, so I was just wondering maybe if you've already put the Guinness keg on order or not for that one. Off the farm? Alright, have a good farm sesh. We're definitely going to want to take linen as high as we can and get into like mage weave and stuff as soon as we can. Is that what we're doing? Is confirmed against cake? I thought we confirmed on text. Looked up every container and no silk. Yeah, I was just looking at stuff on silk. I definitely got some before, is the thing. So I'm just wondering where I got it. You know what I mean? Because I've definitely had some silk on this character. Yeah, guys, the kegger's on the way. Was it only fishing crates? I thought I got some from killing. Probably fishing boxes. I want to go test around some mobs in Red Ridge. I swear I got some in Red Ridge. Maybe it was just from fishing though. We'll see. Alright, we'll just make a couple of these. Hopefully my squatting skills are better than my hardcore skills. I think Timmy Tech would agree. Necklace. Do I think Warrior would be a good class to start as a new player on Classic? Warrior is kind of tough because there's no heals. Like, it wouldn't be a bad class, but like, there might be better classes to start off. Like maybe something either with heals or like a pet class. Could have been from the orcs. Yeah. We'll go do some testing once we finish up. Also, who wants a brown linen shirt made by Goldylocked? Selling these for 5 gifted subs each. Just kidding. I'm vendoring them for the... I'm disenchanting them, sorry. Right, can I disenchant these? Oh, you guys, you can't disenchant these. That's too bad.
Hey there.
We definitely want to train so we can make it. Yeah, only things that have stats, yeah. Would Paladin be better? Paladin would be a good class to start on, I'd say. Yeah. I'd say so. Chug life, you're a serious min-max gamer. Good to know. News to me. Nah, you're a min-max gamer. Gloves are good. I can disenchant these. And they have skill up, so we're laughing. Actually, it doesn't look like fishing is the way. You've only sold 11 bolts of silk on your fishing character, and you've definitely farmed all kinds of fishing boxes. The thing is, I remember getting, like, actual silk cloth, not silk bolts, so bolts of cloth. Yeah, back in the day, I was selling these for pretty good. The region sale average is still 15 gold, though. We're cruising to the tailoring levels, guys. We're cruising.
Safe travels.
Let's go disenchant these. Uh-oh, we lost space. Yeah, we'll definitely test. We'll go around, try some kills on some mobs and see what has silk. Quick, use one of the WoW tokens to save space. Yikes. Yeah, druids, tank, DPS, heal, all that stuff. That's all good. Those orcs, they might, yeah. I'll definitely try some mobs. I think it was Red Ridge or Swamp. We could try those orcs. We could try pickpocketing them too. See which ones do what. We're gonna need a lot of silk cloth though. And the problem with it being open world is open world loot bugs, guys. Remember those? They might be our bane today. It's very possible they could be our bane today. We'll do our best though. We'll see what we can do. We're getting some levels here. We're also stocking up on enchanting mats. Yeah, we need the Guild Tabard RL chug. That'll be cool. We should like get a custom singlet done that's just the Guild Tabard for competitions. Get it registered with the IPF even.
See you later.
I'm gonna go get some green dye here in Red Ridge. Good luck with the IPF. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, there's a trade good vendor up in the inn here who sells a lot of good tailoring stuff. Just watch. Is it actually a bug? Yeah, sorry, it's the anti whatever mechanic. I also don't think it's a bug. No. Lots of green dye here. Anti-fun mechanic. Yeah. Oh, I can repair here, guys. One sec. Get the armor repaired. There we go.
Need help? Be careful.
It's anti-bot? I guess, yeah, it would hit some bots. But you gotta think there's easier ways to do anti-bot mechanics than, like, nerf every drop in the game. Open world, right? You thought a mob in the swamp had silk? Yeah, I think people are saying that there are some in the swamp, so we'll do some testing here. It doesn't show up on Wowhead, though, so we gotta test it ourselves.
Hey there.
Unfortunately. Because if you search silk cloth drops in retail on Wowhead, there's none in any of our zones, but I've definitely gotten them before. So I don't know what's going on with that. Drane mobs, maybe? Maybe. I think the best bet is the lost ones, which are the Drane ones, or the orcs. So we'll test those first. I'm hoping we get pretty far just on linen and wool, though. Captcha on login, yeah. We'll see. We're getting to the end of our linen cloth session. But then we should have some wool stuff. We already have some wool stuff, but we may as well craft all the linen we can. Are we still getting skill on this one? Yeah, we are. Simple, the green bracers. Yeah, they're green, but they're still giving us some skill levels. Wool from dead mines, but also a tiny bit of silk from there. Right. So when we get to wool, we could do potentially a couple dead mines runs. Made by Goldilocks shirts should be guild rewards. Well, that's true. Yeah, we should save them. Classic brown shirt. That's a good point. Classic drops usually run in mob level ranges. Look for the mobs that are in the same ranges as those that are listed as dropping Silk and Wowhead. That's true. Humanoids in the same range. The thing is, I'd have to look up the humanoid level in Wowhead, because for me, every humanoid says it's level 30 because of the old world, like, scaling situation. So, I'd have to, like, cross-reference the levels on Wowhead, I think. Like, what they should be. Or maybe now that I'm off Chromie time, maybe that doesn't happen. We'll play around with it.
What can I do for you?
Oh yeah, so we're on to wool and stuff. Let's see if we can get a couple more levels just from linen, though. I wanted to show classic, not Kata. Okay, linen bracers are still giving some levels. Woolen gloves, bolt of wool. I'll do the bolts real quick. Okay. Okay, heavy woolen gloves do for sure give an upgrade. But is there any linen that still gives upgrades? Bracers are still giving upgrades. Let's just craft more of those. Get rid of them. It does cost a lot to level this up.
Hello.
Because we have to get to... here. We have to get to 240 tailoring for the Elder Rise rug. Mage Weave starts... What's the first Mage Weave craft? Okay, so we need silk up until... Basically up until 195. I think we can get Mage Weave relatively good. Relatively frequently. That's crazy about Mad Skills hardcore. I didn't know about that. Pretty scary stuff. Housing increased the mat price like crazy. Isn't it more profitable to sell them directly? It's still more profitable to do the crafts. The crafts that we can get to. That's why the prices went up, because people are doing these crafts that are so profitable. We just can't do most of them on Goldie. The ones we can, though, we should try. And it's only time will tell, you know, if these enchanting materials we're getting from leveling tailoring will be sufficient to level enchanting. Hopefully. Yeah, guys, hardcore can be pretty difficult. Yeah, and especially the Loch Madan is a pretty dangerous area. If you ever go in there, be careful. It's a pretty risky spot for a lot of players. A lot of players have met their untimely demise there. Or so I've heard. Chalk Soul's pretty strong, apparently. Thomlin, hey, sorry I missed that one. Hey, Path, what are you hoping for in the next zone spin? At this point, Dunmorrow would actually be pretty good, because I would love to unlock a Warband crafting alt. Because it would free up stuff like this, where we just level it once, not multiple times. But let's just see here. When does the... Oh, wait. This is... Okay. Silk. Silk starts pretty soon.
See you later.
Our next crafts are going to be wool. Let's just go do a couple kills in a couple zones, see what kind of cloth we get, alright? That's the plan here for a second. We know Elwyn is linen. Let's do some of, like, the Redridge mongrels. See what they drop. It's probably going to be wool. Right? I just can't remember. Wool and linen. So I think it's pretty unlikely they also drop silk cloth, right? If they're dropping wool and linen cloth. Well, we may as well kill a few of them for wool, though. Go to the orcs at the castle or cave. I could do the cave. I can't do the castle because I finished the quest line. Some of the higher level mobs in the northeast corner. Yeah, actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to check the cave and I'm going to check over here. The higher level mobs, that's a good point. I'll check this cave up here, though. Because there's some orcs up here. Oh, I guess these are Redridge mongrels. Oh, no, yeah, orcs, yeah. Let's see. Let's see what they have to offer. Mage Weave? I think we can get Mage Weave. Let's do a full run here and see what we get. Still linen from these guys. They're still too low level. That's okay, though. We'll just do a loop here. We're probably going to want to try to find multiple places that have cloth we want, because that way we can swap between them to avoid the anti-hyperspawn mechanics. Hyperspawn loot mechanics. These guys don't look like the ticket. Don't worry, though. We'll try some more. All good recommendations in chat. Slipknot, Lost One, Swamposaurus, Runecloth, and Mage Weave sometimes. Okay. Dead Mines has a rare drop of silk or wool. Okay. I probably will do some Dead Mines runs just to test it out. See what we get. We're getting some wool here. Let's go up, yeah, to this cave up here. Or let's try, we may as well be thorough. Let's try up here at Render's Camp. You never know. Try these guys out. Because, like, I can't tell what level they're supposed to be because they all just say level 30. But that guy just dropped linen, so I don't think linen and silk are ever on the same loot table. I hesitated in front of that mineral spawn. Yeah, I went to go mine it, man. Yeah, I'll admit. I went to go mine it, and I'm like, oh, I don't have mining anymore. Also, we can check on Fed Fennel. Alright. There are mobs that can drop linen, wool, and silk? Oh, okay. It must be mobs that have multiple level ranges, right? Oh, Roll the Silent! Cloak of Night! Get in! Alright, guys, we can call it for the day. See, no, I'm just kidding. So the guys are dropping wool. I mean, there's only one guy in there. It's General Fangor. Yeah, I use TSM for drops and prices. That's right. I just want to see what, like, I'll clear out a few of these guys and see what we get. Treasure chest. Let's take a look. Nice. Primal leggings. Did the Murlocs ever drop it? Yeah, they're linen. We've spent a lot of time here. I should remember what kind of cloth they drop. Wool. Wool. Was there a workaround for auctions when people just list things for weird amounts? Or do you have to look them up individually? Yeah, I don't really have a workaround other than just like kind of looking into it. But yeah, you can look at region sale average, that's true. That shows like the average of what it has sold for. Alright, let's try the lost ones here. This might be the best bet, to be honest. I do not have Luderang, no. Rune cloth. That's what I was afraid of. What other cloth they have, though? Mage weave, okay. How about silk? Do I play any current content at all? I do, yeah, I do. Lately, not as much, but like new seasons and stuff, I tend to play quite a bit of like Mythic Plus and stuff like that. May as well get some of this over here. Hi guys, I'm getting a bit worried about the whole silk cloth situation. Can also be found in Stranglethorn Vale. Seems like every zone around us that we don't have has it. We got kind of unlucky on silk cloth zones. But I just remember having silk cloth. Yeah, let me try the orcs. Wait, Burning Steps should be silk? And rune cloth? You think so? We could check it. Don't you get silk cloth in BRD? We can check. We can definitely check. Lock boxes with bolts of silk? That's a last resort, I think. I think that'll be really, really slow. What's that? Ideally, we find a mob. I might try some Burning Steps in BRD next. Yeah, because it's because of rune cloth. Let's just kill a couple and see what we get. Was it only ever from, like, fishing chests in Red Ridge? Level 28. Well, we gotta test these out because we gotta find some silk cloth, guys. Yeah, I remember getting bolts from the fishing, but was it also... It might have just been fishing, guys. That's unfortunate if it is. Bright, unfortunately, I can't do bandages for Silk because we don't have the bandage trainer in our zones. It is more efficient though, yeah. Let's try burning steps for a little bit, guys. See if the lowest has it. If not, we can do some fishing in Red Ridge for it. Gold Cherry, the lady next to the priest trainer, is a bandage trainer. I think we checked her out and it didn't scale high enough. Like, it didn't have the bandages we needed, I don't think. I'll double check before we craft, though. Let's see. Well, these guys are Dragonkin. They're not going to drop claw. Well, they do. Mage Weave. Try pickpocketing. Oh, yeah, I'll pickpocket these guys. Oh, there's no pockets on these guys to pick, but I'll try the orcs. Okay, Runecloth and Mage Weave so far. World of Clothcraft, exactly. I mean, it's not bad that we're getting these cloths. Like, we're gonna need them. Eventually. Yeah, there's still that big thing of orcs. Yo, Dragon Dog 9. Thank you for the resub. The tier 1. Let's go. Chromie time may have affected it. Yeah, maybe I got Silk Cloth while leveling in it. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. If so, how many levels do we need? Ooh, what's that? How many levels do we need? Ogres? Actually, Ogres is a good call. Ogres feel like they would drop Silk Cloth, right? It just feels right. Let's go check them out. Fire Gut Ogre Mage. Let's see. Let's see. Come on, Ogres. Come on. Be good. Please. Please! So far, no cloth. Wait, there's orcs in here. DD2 Alex. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, bro. Appreciate that. Yeah, it looks like they're dropping Mage Weave. What about these orcs, though? Mage Weave. It's possible to have Mage Weave and Silk on table, so let me clear out this whole cave. How are we just, like, somehow missing the entire level band of Silk Cloth? That's actually crazy. If our zones are just somehow magically missing that level band. I thought for sure Red Ridge would have some. What about the orcs? Hovels near the Red Ridge side? Like down here? I can check them out. Because, yeah, maybe because these guys are too high of level. It seems like these guys are too high of a level for Silk Cloth. Do I want the count on the silk bullets from the 100 chests? Do you have it? Because I'm curious, yeah. 20. Okay, that's terrible rates. Oh my gosh. I think we gotta find it elsewhere. not fishing chests. And in the fishing chests, did I get any raw silk cloth? Or is it just all bolts? You only saw bolts? Yeah, that's all I remembered too. I definitely had raw silk cloth. Maybe I just got it. Right here. Oh, let's try these guys. Rune cloth. Because, like, at that point, we might just not be able to do the tailoring one efficiently. Well, none of this is efficient, to be fair. You think I got more silk bolts from swamp fishing than Red Ridge? Interesting. This isn't looking too promising on these guys. You gotta head out. Catch you later. Catch you later. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, this is all rune cloth. You could skip a few levels of silk by doing the Dark Moon Fair Profession quest. That's true. That's actually a good point. I haven't done that one yet. Okay, all rune cloth. Let's check these orcs. I'm gonna pickpocket these orcs and see what I get. I don't think the Darkmoon Profession quest is a daily, no. I don't think junk boxes have it. Okay, yeah. It's a weekly quest? Yeah, the quest, the fishing is a weekly quest. Okay. We're really running out of ideas here. Should I try BRD, or is that just probably not going to happen? Did Dead Mines give any silk? Should I try a BRD? There's no way BRD drops silk. Hey, Elon, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Welcome, raiders. Right now we're just scouring around our unlocked zones on Goldylocked to see if we can get silk cloth anywhere. Because we're trying to do some housing crafting, but we got to level up our classic tailoring. And right now it's a bit of a brick wall. We've gone around all our zones. The thing is, I think our best bet right now is fishing, which is super slow. Did we unlock stockades yet? Not yet. Not yet, no. Large mythobound chest in Blackrock Spire, but that's quite a farm. That's quite a farm to get a lot. Maybe lower black. Let's just go do some dungeons. See if we can get any silk cloth from some of the dungeons. Duck you. Greetings, traveler. How you doing? SM and Odo are kind of silk farms. Yeah. It's like all the zones we just don't have are like the best zones for silk farming. Alright. Let's try it out. Let's try lower Blackrock Spire. It's worth a try, I would say. Where is the vendor? Look, getting silky. He's got a Chloro Claymore. Silk does drop in Dead Mines, does it? Maybe that is where I got it. Wait, does the vault have silk sometimes? In what's that dungeon? Elegant leggings though. So what are we getting here? Thorium. Oh, thorium lockboxes. Can that have it? Let's just take a look at inside the thorium lockbox. No. Wowhead says the NPCs southeast of Mage Tower in Westfall drop it. Mage Tower. What's Mage Tower in Westfall? We do have to disenchant these two because we are also leveling enchanting. Yeah, this is a rune cloth. This is a rune cloth farm for sure. The tower I accidentally discovered Duskwood. Oh, wait, you guys want me to go back close to that? I don't know about all that. That's a bit dangerous. But we can check it out. We'll check out Westfall after this. We'll do one run here just to see what it drops, and then we'll hearth and check out Westfall, Dead Mines, and all that. I mean, either way, we got to get the other cloths, and we got to disenchant stuff, so it's all good. I need to vendor these as well. So apparently these can have bolts. Not on that one. Just go to Duskwood and tank the housing zone gold farm as punishment. Then we'd miss the window. I'm kind of low on inventory spots, so I'm not auto-looting. But I kind of want to just see if we ever get anything other than rune cloth. Which I don't think we're going to. I will go to Mage Tower. It's worth checking out. I think you guys are right. We're gonna be set on rune cloth for sure. Like once we get to that point, the question is, can we get to rune cloth? Right. Because we can just farm this for rune cloth easy. I mean, we may as well give one kill on the final boss too, right? Make sure to check the river next to the tower. Yeah, maybe there's silk cloth in the river, guys. Should I check the river? It's probably safe to go close to the river as long as I don't go in the river, right? Maybe. Maybe not. Would Darkmoon Fair be the punishment again, though? I would probably do housing punishment, to be honest. If we did want to do like a forfeit, I would probably do housing, like the neighborhood locked. Because it would also unlock the dies for me. House arrest, exactly. The Pain Bringer. I mean, right now we're still getting materials, like enchanting materials. Some transmog, apparently. And, rune cloth, so. Trogs? Where do I have trogs? Where do I have trogs? GSBet, what's good? We're trying to level up some professions to do some, housing decor crafting. But we're running into some... Did I miss a chest? I'll go back. But we're running into some problems with sourcing the leveling materials. AKA silk cloth. There's a chest back here. Was it this one? I just did that one. Yeah, silk. I mean, there's a lot of good silk farms in the game. We just don't have access to any of them. Best bet is turning time back to Cat and going back to Red Ridge. That might work, but now that we're level 80, we can't time walk. So we're kind of hooped. I think I'm just going to hearth now. I need to get rid of this stuff in my bag, so my inventory is full. Okay, I'm gonna go to Westfall, because Westfall might have some silk.
Looking for something specific?
Looking for something specific? Yeah, I'm looking for silk cloth, Innkeeper Farley. Can you find it for me? Please. Any amount of silk cloth would be appreciated, Farley.
See you around.
What time walking is it now? No time walking, because since I'm level 76, it's just base. I can't time walk. Okay.
Have a good one.
Have a good one too. The auction house has plenty of cloth. Aye, it does, doesn't it? Probably more than we'd even need. No, let's try two things. Let's try the guys by Mage Tower. Apparently they might drop it. And, we'll see. Mortwake's Tower? Is that what you mean by Mage Tower? Let's have a look. Do we have any hearth toys? I don't think so. We didn't end up getting it from... Or wait, did we get it from Hollow's End? I can't remember. Okay, let's see if these guys drop silk. Okay, they don't drop anything. I don't think I can go there either. I think that's... I think their camp is in Duskwood, right? Alright, let's check out Dead Mines real quick. This is crazy. Pickpocket? Let me see if silk cloth is on any pickpocketed froms. I have the Wowhead open for pickpocketing silk cloth. And it doesn't say any of these guys. What about bolts though? Surprised there's no add-on to show drops in game. The problem is, like, even like Wowhead, like we looked on Wowhead and there's just so many different versions of the game that the data's been fragmented so many times. You can't even tell for sure. So we got to kind of test it out still in these situations. You know, because like it's just, especially with time walking and stuff, it's really hard to get a reliable amount. Hopefully this guy didn't want the brainwash Noble, because I do. Fishing running zone to solve this issue. If it's fishing, we're probably just going to focus on enchanting and leatherworking. Yeah, and Wowhead only tracks data that's been submitted. Make sure we're on normal. Dungeon difficulty is normal. Let's see what we can do. let's see what we can do. Okay, linen cloth. Linen cloth. It is seeming like that, yeah. Could fish for silk cloth? Yeah. I think we need like 300 to level up though, which would probably be like... yeah, a lot. I'm not too confident that we can get silk cloth from dead mines. Yeah, we probably need about 300 to get through the level bracket. Just estimating there, though. Because we can't do bandages, so we'll need like 4 to 8 silk cloth per craft. So fishing wouldn't be too fast. Trolls and Sunken Temple. I can't remember if they did. One sec. Maradon. The trolls only drop Mage Weave and Rune Cloth? Ah, okay. Yeah. I'm starting to think maybe we got all of our cloth from fishing. None of the humanoids in the swamp drop silk? Not... yeah, we killed them. We weren't getting any. We just seemed to like randomly dodge the zones that would give silk cloth. Dragon Maw Orcs and Redridge might drop silk. We killed the highest level orcs we could in Redridge and didn't get any. There's some that might, but we may have lost them right when we finish the quest line, because a lot of the mobs now phase. So it's possible some of the mobs that are phasing have silk cloth. In a crazy turn of events. Silk apparently has a good drop rate in Nomer. Yeah, so like if we don't get any, it's not looking like we're gonna get any good rates here in Dead Mines. We might just have to like put this on the flag list for if we unlock a zone with silk cloth, we can try to level up and farm it. Are we close to unlocking a new zone? We have 159k, but the idea is we make these housing decor crafts to get the gold to unlock the next zone, right? Necklace, did you play Warrior or Paladin in Classic as mostly solo? I would say Paladin if it's one of your first time arounds. In my opinion. Yeah, the swamp's not dropping any silk, no. I think we may just have to move our sights to enchanting. I feel like it's definitely possible for these to contain it. can you group into time walking? I don't know how that works. Actually. I don't know. Alright. If it's gonna drop, it's gonna be in this room with the higher levels. Let's take a look. Let's have a looky. Yeah, Dunrail becomes a much bigger desire with the need for silk. That's true. Extremely true. I remember when we were doing our runs, we were counting linen cloth. Like we're not even getting wool cloth from these guys. That's okay though. We can do, I'm pretty sure we can do the enchanting and the leatherworking crafts. So we'll have to turn our heads to those. Is what it's looking like. Yeah. What are the odds, like, we just, like, missed the zones for, for silk? That's crazy. Like, we have both. That's from fishing, probably. Use the guild? I don't know if we could... What's this? Whoa, we got a piece of decor. Stormwind foot. That's cool. No silken dead mines, no. Just cookies tenderizer. Yeah, at least we got some decor. That's cool. Yeah, I guess we just, we do leatherworking enchanting. That works. That's totally okay. However, for leatherworking we need skinning, so we kind of have to do... It would almost make sense to do leatherworking and skinning first. So we get a stockpile of greens to disenchant. Or like a bunch of skinning runs to get a stockpile of greens.
Good day to you.
Oh, I should disenchant that. I'm gonna see how much it looks like how many disenchanting materials it looks like we would need to level up. Maybe the skinning method is just better. Because yeah, apparently rugged leather is pretty good, right? What is it worth right now? I gotta look at the Tower of Azora enchanting trainer. How are my rules on not entering a zone but getting a mob from the other zone? What are you getting at? Is there like a mob close to one of my borders that I could hit? I didn't think that would come into play. I don't know. I don't know what I feel about that. I don't feel good about it. If I can try Scarlet Monastery, I don't have Scarlet Monastery just yet.
Light be with you.
Okay, so this guy I need to get to level.
Careful. Greetings.
Should we go get like a bunch of vellums? Stockades off limits, yeah. Fish and Duskwood from Westfall. Yeah. I think I'm gonna see how high I can get my... Wait, Lesser Celestial Essence, what? How do you get that?
Safe travels.
Oh, guys, I need an enchanting rod. Okay, one sec. Wait, can I make it? Okay, I can't yet. Let me just look at, like, what are the materials I need while leveling? Let's take a look at that. Like, can we even get them? Hypnotic dusts. Man, it's going to be expensive to level enchanting, isn't it? Oh, this is Kata. This is Kata. Oh, my bad. Classic. Here we go. I need a shot. Wait, I need a salt shaker from engineering for leatherworking? Are you serious? Can we not craft any of these? Okay, wait. Let's just take a look at, let's just focus on enchanting for a second. Strange dust, yeah, I can get strange dust. Lesser magic essence, I can get those. Okay, I'm trying to look at the salt shaker. Where do you get the salt shaker for leatherworking? Okay, guys, I don't think we can make. I don't think we can do the leatherworking decor either because yeah, you need 250 engineering to craft it, and we don't have that ability. So if we can't do enchanting, we can't make any decor. Okay, guys, there's a lot riding on this. I think we just got to full send enchanting and hope we can get to 240. Let's do it.
Be careful.
Yeah. And then as we unlock zones, we'll just keep an eye on what we get to remember what unlocks what. Because the leatherworking one requires cured rugged hide. To make cured rugged hide, you need an engineering item that's like a salt shaker, which requires 250 engineering. And we don't have an engineering unlock yet. So we're having a Diet Coke about it, guys. If we can do enchanting though, if we can do enchanting, that's all we need to make a bunch of gold. Doesn't enchanting need rods at a certain point? Maybe. Let's find out. Let's find out.
How are you? Well met.
What does this guy sell? Does he sell a shaker? He doesn't sell a shaker, no.
Go with honor.
Some of the ruined rods are blacksmithing. Oh boy. This one's okay. We'll see how high we can get. Wait, copper rod. Should I just switch quickly to blacksmithing to make a copper rod? I just want to make... This is all I want to make. 14,000 gold profit, guys. Please, let me craft this. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. So wait, a rune... What is a runed... I need a runed enchanting rod. What is that? Please tell me you don't need 240 blacksmithing. Because to make the campfire, I need a runed enchanting rod. You don't see anything when needing a salt shaker? That's for the leatherworking one. Any runed rod? Okay, it's a rune. Okay, so we could use this one. So copper rod. Copper rod. Okay, do we have... Here's the next question. All right. Theron Buden should sell it. Theron Buden? Oh, yeah, he sells the copper rod. Okay, I just missed it. That's my bad. Okay, so we make this. Boom. So now, does that satisfy the requirement? Oh, it does. Okay, whew, I almost crashed out, guys. We're good. No more crash outs today. So we have a ruined copper rod. Maybe we can make these. Maybe we can make these. This will be the one that we can make. As you go up in enchanting, you need the next higher rod. I hope not. What do you mean again? I guess we didn't really crash out, but like, we can't do the tailoring one because silk cloth is just impossible for us right now. And then the leather working one we can't do because we need salt shakers, which require high level engineering, which we can't do right now either. You do? And those require blacksmithing? Okay. Let's just see how high we can get this. Yeah. Is there enchanting vellum? No, that's a inscription thing, isn't it? I'm screwing tailoring. Unlearn. I'm over it. Guys, I'm over it. I'm gonna get in real quick inscription just so I can get velums. Oh, that requires Moonglow ink. Okay, well, I'm not doing that. That's super expensive right now. Can I just, like, re-enchant my gear over and over? Is that okay to do? Like, that's fine, right? To level? Can I just, like, re-enchant it over and over? Oh, yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, I thought I had to have vellum to enchant, but we're just going to do this. I should definitely be doing this one first, right? Oh. We might get some speed stuff along the way. If we could, like, enchant our gear with speed along the way, that'd be actually kind of cool. I'd be okay with that. Vellums are sold by enchanting supplies vendors. I don't know if we... Do we... Oh, do we have an enchanting supplies vendor available to us that's not in Stormwind? I don't know if we do. I'll just do this for now. It'll be okay. I hope. We have a lot of strange dust, so we'll go as high of a level as we can just from strange dust. Maybe another trainer. Yeah. There might, maybe there is one in the base, or like the base of the tower. I don't remember seeing it though. Yeah, if you enchant the Velum, you can auction house it. Yeah, that's true. I am going to use Strange Dust as high as I can, just because we have so much of it. And if we need more enchanting materials, what I'm going to do is basically take my lowest priced auctions and disenchant all of those. And also, what we could do is just go do more transmog runs in the meantime to get more enchanting materials. Bringing back disenchanting PTSD. Yeah. We'll do our best to not disenchant a Coral Claymore. Wait, how is... This is going really high level just off of minor health. Yo, if anyone wants a free minor health enchant, let me know. Just come by this area. I gotcha. Oh, now they're going yellow, but I can probably get to 100 off this alone. This is awesome. I'm wondering what the next level of what you would call enchanting materials is that we're gonna need. Dodge stays orange until like 155. Oh, that's good news. That's really good news. Like, we're gonna get to like 100. I will 100%. If we get Dunmoreau frickin' for the warband, so good. $70, $90, $110 Wildhead says. Is that what it says for like the level on this one? So we should be yellow until 90 here. Okay, guys. No one else make the decor I'm going to make. Go make the other ones I can't make, alright? That's... I see you guys. I see you guys. Brising, hello? Do you need an enchanted wrist? Hey guys, if you need an enchanted wrist, just open trade and I'll do it. It's only plus like 2 stamina though, so it's not very good. I'm feeling a little more confident on the enchanting now, guys. I would love it if at the end of this stream we're posting decor on the auction house. Can I enchant your silk cloths? No. If you open trade with silk cloth, I'm gonna cry. Callow, appreciate it. Once we get these on the auction house, we can decide if we want to do the silk cloth fishing grind. It would be pretty legendary, wouldn't it? I just unlearned tailoring, though. Oops. Maybe we don't do that. I think we wait for silk until we get either Duskwood or Dun Moreau or something like that. Maybe I should just do the dodge. Do blacksmithing first, get the rods. If we do need the rods, I can't do it because we don't have a blacksmithing trainer above level 75. So we're just risking it. If we end up needing a rod, then we're kind of hooped. Theoretically, we could be unlocking a new zone like in 2-3 days, right? So if we can do this one, sell a couple of campfires, sell a couple stacks of dark iron ore, and we get a lucky zone, then we can just be farming silk cloth without a problem. So I agree. If we get lucky this coming weekend, if we unlock it, that'll be good. Do I feel lucky? Yeah, I feel pretty lucky. Yeah. How's the lifting feeling after vacation? It's feeling pretty good. Like, knocking a bit of rust off for sure, but feeling pretty good. I was trying around. They hadn't posted, or the event coordinators hadn't posted the weights for the tire flip and the sled push and pull yet for the competition I'm doing. So I was playing around with sled push and pull at my gym with about 600 pounds on the sled. And it just got posted, and I think the actual comp weight's only 500, so that's good. That bodes well. Bodes pretty well. And that was my first day back after vacation with that sled. And it was moving okay. It was heavy for sure, but it was the sled event in competition is like a max distance within a certain time, and I was moving it pretty quickly still. So.
Need help?
All right, we'll have to see what we want to do next year. Salt shaker thing was a lie. You don't need it. I thought I needed cured rugged hide for that one. Cured rugged hide, right? For the one decor craft.
Light bless you.
Really? What's it called? The leatherworking one? It just uses... One sec. Cured. Cured. Rugged hide. Yeah, because rugged hide requires refined deep rock salt, right? And refined deep rock salt requires a salt shaker, I think. Is that not right? Because on Wowhead... Oh, I'm on Classic. One sec. I'm on Classic, guys. Oh my gosh. Okay, cured. I always forget to switch my Wowhead. Okay, wait. Wait, it still says... Wait, retail? Oh, you're right. It is just deep rock salt in retail. That's good. Perfect. We can actually do the leatherworking one too.
What can I do for you?
Phew.
Travels. Good day to you. Have a good one.
Okay. Good find, good find. Oh wow, we need a lot of these ones. Strange Dust and Lesser Magic Essence. I'm gonna have to log over. It's so confusing with like classic and retail on Wowhead. Okay. So I need more disenchanting materials. Let's go. Let's go disenchant some stuff. Arion, how's it going? We're doing a little bit of enchanting here. A wee bit. Okay, that bag is full. I'm gonna take out a bunch of stuff to disenchant. Clear out some of the bags here too. Tanak, how's it going?
Two-month anniversary, woot woot.
Double Moon, thank you for the resub. 2 months, let's go. Thank you. We're rocking and rolling. These will be mostly Kata disenchanting, but that's okay. We'll clear up the bag space while we have disenchanting. I have a whole bunch of auctions I want to disenchant as well, which we'll trade over shortly here. That bag is... I'm terrified of pressing the sort on this, because there's certain things I don't want moved in the back. It does look pretty bad, though. I'll give you that.
Farewell.
Alright, disenchant time. Yeah, a lot of these are going to be from our Heroic Deadmines runs and stuff, so it's going to be like Cataclysm materials, but some of them are the right ones. Some of them are the right ones. Yeah, Illusion Dust, that's perfect. Wait, is it perfect? We're getting a lot of different types of enchanting materials, to say the least. Okay, the Greater Celestial Essence is good. You thought I had to have certain zones unlocked to do certain professions? I do, yeah. So like certain zones have the profession trainers required to level it up. So we're kind of working around those ones that we have. But we have enchanting in the open world, and we have tailoring in the open world. And leatherworking in the open world. But there's certain zones that we need to unlock still for like blacksmithing or mining and those ones, so. But yeah, you're right. Those zones are locking it behind it. I think most of this is Kata materials, actually. see where this gets us. Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah, we need the lower level materials, it looks like. For the Eternals. 1 sec, I gotta go cam only. To go onto my... Well, actually, do I have some in my warband bank? No, I don't. Well, actually, let's just take some of this out. Well, no, I want to sell this stuff.
Go with honor, friend.
Okay, 1 sec. I gotta go cam only because I'm logging onto my auction house character. To cancel some auctions to send it over. Because I have a ton of greens on the auction house that I can just disenchant right now. Also, Stella's just sleeping. Pretty nice. No, yeah, you're right. Certain zones, like we can't do certain professions because we can't train them up high enough. Cancel. Oh no. All my auctions expired, so I'd have to I can't do that right now. It would take like too long. I think I just gotta go farm some more in like somewhere else. All my auctions respawned or got cancelled on my auction house tune. So to sort them, I have to post them all to sort by lowest price. And to post them right now would take like 40 minutes of cam only, which is terrible.
King's honor, friend. Farewell.
You can bind posting to mouse scroll. Yeah, I have it bound to just like a key bind. Like number 3.
Light be with you.
Okay, do we have any...
Be careful.
I honestly think our best bet is just to go do dead mines and disenchant as we go. Yeah, do dead mines, disenchant as we go, and then also the linen cloth we get, we can craft more to disenchant. It's the best bet. It's the best move. Looks like I farmed 5k raw gold since Monday. Just realized he's watching Twitch chat, not YouTube. Ryan, I think you might be, I think you might be delayed on the chat. Because I responded to your question twice. Because, yeah, I'm reading both. But sometimes the YouTube ads make you get delayed on the chat. It looks like it's mostly just these on the way up, though. Like these, we don't want Cataclysm, we want Classic. Yes, we want Lesser Magics and Strange Dust still. And then, what else has big? Lesser Eternals. What gives Lesser Eternals? We'll see. Ooh. Oh, they're both up. Guys, the Noble's robe just dropped. That's a big W. Excellent. I mean, it's a very low sale rate, but that was one of the things you want to get from her. Let's go. Whoa. Uh-oh. Yeah, guys, remind me to not disenchant that. Yeah. What does it disenchant into? I don't know. Maybe we have to find out. Did I reset it? Or is it cleared? No, we reset it. Good. And here we are. Back at the dead mines. Let's see what this disenchants into. So these two. Yeah, so the blues are large, brilliant shards. How come we just stopped getting green drops, though? Oh, woodworking gloves, not bad. Alright, let's see what this Raider's Cloak disenchants into. Illusion Dust. Illusion Dust. Why don't we have any enchants that require Illusion Dust? Right? Lesser Magic Essence. We had a bunch, but what did we get it from? Was it from the things we crafted with tailoring? Maybe we have to go back and craft more with tailoring. I mean, we're getting lots of linen cloth doing this. Yo, when I was filming Goldbound, did I choose any Chromie timeline? I did Cataclysm, so that the zones scaled up with me as best as they could. What are we farming now? We're trying to get basically disenchanting materials to level up enchanting. Did I set up an EU guild community? Not yet, not yet, not yet. I do plan on it though. That's true. Everything might be scaled because of my level, so I might have to do the crafted ones. That's okay though, because the best way to do that is to get linen cloth, which we're getting right now anyways. Because I just got those enchanting materials today. And all we did today was tailoring. So I'll do some more tailoring crafts after this then. So we'll be okay. Yeah, these are probably like the higher, like the blue ones. Oh. Greater Eternals. We need lesser Eternals right now. Can you shard Greaters into Lessers? Oh. Yeah, you can. Good call. So we really just need strange dusts, unless there's ones that only require lessers. Or rich illusion dust. Oh, yeah, so we can actually just do this. We can shard the illusion dust. Good chat, interloping. We can literally just do this. And drop the graders into lessers. Sure, I won't need the graders later. I do need the graders later. I do. But they're not too hard to get because I get those from Disenchanting and Molten Core. And we do a lot of Molten Core. Oh, this is excellent. Yeah. Oh, now we're cooking. We'll do a few of these. Because this minor stamina should get us pretty high. We're just randomly enchanting in dead mines now. I love this. I feel like I'm training fletching in RuneScape right now, guys. Once I craft all my bags, am I dropping tailoring? I got the bags and I dropped it, yeah. We also just randomly have a shield in our bag, which is kind of funny. I have inscription now. Is that for decor inks? I just grabbed it randomly to see if I could make enchanting velims really cheap to make enchanting faster, but I'm gonna drop it right away. Okay, maybe I should finish the Dead Mines run, hey? Maybe not. So there's no way to downgrade cloth? I wish. If I could go rune cloth to mage weave to silk, we'd be sorted. But as far as I know, there's no such thing. Dye pigments are good to sell with inscription? Yeah. For us, though, the trainer for the pigments is in the housing district, which I feel not the best about using that vendor. For Goldbound, do I have the rules posted somewhere? They should be just below the stream on Twitch in the frequently asked questions section there. Can't you transmute cloth with alchemy? Can you? I think it goes herbs to ore or something. Or like cloth to herbs. Or no, that's a Broken Isles thing. Don't you have housing pigments with level 1 inscription? You can do the inks, like the Moonglow inks that you can then turn into pigments, but you can't do the actual pigments. For the pigments, you have to learn it in Founder's Point. There's a profession trainer there that can teach you the actual pigments. It doesn't require high level, I don't think, but it's there. I feel like you should be able to disenchant armors if you have the right profession. It's disenchanting. Yeah. We basically are just disassembling armor right now into, like, magic. It's an Elwyn, seems fair to me. Honestly, it's kind of fair. It probably is fair. Maybe I'm being too strict about it. Armor salvaging is kind of a thing in, like, modern, like, in, like, current content, right? Salvaging. You don't have housing yet, but you can make housing dyes under classic. Let me just check real quick my inscription. Oh, you're 100% right. You're 100% right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, though, like, the thing is, that just cost me 10 Briarthorn, and it's worth 75 gold, but I can sell Briarthorn for 20 gold each. Which would be 200 gold, so that was a loss on the pigment. Yeah. That's the thing. I thought they were profitable. This one still also is a loss. Interesting. Is there a way to make it not a loss? How much is the dye you make with the pigment? Oh, yeah, I guess maybe you need the recipes for dyes. Right? It's profitable to mill, not profitable to make a specific pigment. Interesting. So yeah, like if I mill Briarthorn, what do I get? Hmm. Can also make dyes with alk. Yeah. Well, I mean, recently I've been pretty happy just selling the herbs, to be honest. Margins are thin. That's usually how it goes, even before this with, like, milling for pigments. Sometimes it was profitable, sometimes it wasn't. Making them into inks can then make it profitable. I probably should go to the trainer here.
You need something? Safe travel.
Okay, before we train that, I gotta use the washroom real quick. Okay, we're back. Haven't played WoW in a while, but still watching this almost every stream. Let's go. Glad you're still liking hanging out for the streams. Let's go to the enchanting trainer real quick. You blame me for getting you back into WoW? Oh no. Uh-oh. Story, guys. It's fun though, right? A fun game. we go. Enchanting trainer. Well, I don't need classic. I don't need cataclysm, I need classic. You're contemplating doing a Goldbound? It's pretty fun. Not gonna lie. Tim, you thought about doing a hardcore challenge called Locked? Is that where you can only level in locks? Or you can only die in locks? One of those is pretty easy to do. One's a bit harder. For sure. Alright, what's the next enchanting materials? Intellect? Oh, this is just straight up lessers. This is perfect. Let me just do this real quick. I probably should have just stayed up there. Oh, this is perfect, this one. Yeah. If I'm doing heroic dead mines, so I can do kata enchanting for the movement speed. That's actually a good idea. I should probably do that. Should do a hardcore gold band where the goal is to get gold capped in hardcore. That would be high stakes. Near the end. Any guide on how to set up TSM? I have like a really old one. I don't think it's current on how to set it up. It's like 3-4 years old on my channel. But I don't know how well it holds up today with current TSM settings. What level of Cataclysm enchanting does the speed enchant require? Level 30? It probably wouldn't be too hard. I was level 11 Time Walker Twink. You've been farming Peace Bloom, Silverleaf, Brathorn, Major, and using level 1 Classic Elk to make them into housing dies. Interesting. Good money. So is the alchemy more profitable on the dies than inscription is? Alchemy and inscription dies are the same rates? Okay. I probably should just stayed at the top of the tower to do my enchanting. That's crazy. I mean, it's like Lesser Eternals all the way to 240. Like, are there any, like, effective... Not really. So Kata chance, crit, haste, power, speed. Do increased haste. I can literally do this right now with the speed boost. I could just do it right now. Okay, I have speed boots now. What the heck? Alright, good call, guys. There we go. Which one were we doing? There we go. Did we farm the tower in Westfall? We tried it out. We didn't get any silk. Didn't get any silk. I can't believe we hadn't done the movement speed before. That was a really good call. Alright. At 200, I'll go train. It's only for boots, but it's giving me 4% for some reason. The tooltip said 10, but it gave me 4. Yeah, those guys, they were like not dropping anything. Like they had no loot tables. It was kind of weird. The guys around the tower in Westfall. But now we're just doing enchanting, so it's all good. It's all good. Okay, professions.
Go with honor, friend.
Ooh, this only requires 1 illusion dust. That's a really good ratio. Might have been nerfed when they did the speed set. Speed stat is a set different. Yeah, I think it might have been nerfed. It's weird they didn't change the tooltip on enchanting though. It still says 10% movement speed, but on the actual boots, it's 4%. Yo, chat and Path, you're debating on with yourself if you should say yes to a job offer you got yesterday. It's the same type of work you're doing right now, probably the same pay but better circumstances. I guess it depends on what the circumstances are. If it's better circumstances, you might want to. Yeah. If you're able, no more drop silk cloth. Yeah. I can't do no more yet, but if we get done Moreau, that would be... It would unlock it for sure. I think Nomer and Duskwood would open up the silk cloth routes a lot. We're almost at 240. So far, so good. Confirmed you get bolts of silk while fishing. It's extremely slow though. Yeah, I think we'll have to leave the silk until the next unlocks. I think that's what we're kind of finding out today. You got like 2 in 20, 30 minutes? Yeah, that would be a slow grind. Likely every unlock should be silk unless you get Searing Gorged, Deadwind, or Blasted. I think Kara might have silk though, right? Or does it not have silk? Someone said it might have silk, I think. Karazhan, like in Deadwind Pass? Netherweave? Okay. Gotcha. Oh yeah, it's TBC, yeah, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna train and see what we got.
Greetings.
We just have to get to here. Wait, to here. Where? Here, 240. That's all we need. Oh, we have the same crafts right now, okay.
Light blessing.
Striking. Lesser Eternals and Brilliance. Is it worth it for the guarantee, or should I just continue ripping the, I'm just gonna use the small ones. I can only sell in the auction house. I can't trade goods. Yeah, that's correct. Because yeah, I do need the greater Eternals for the crafts. That's true. We already used a couple of them. I'll have to go back and do more Molten Core. See how far this gets. It should get us pretty far. Clint, are the catazones unlocked? Yes, so if they're in Eastern Kingdoms, like Twilight Highlands, Eastern Kingdoms or Kalimdor, sorry, like Twilight Highlands or something, that is a zone we could roll, yeah. Difficulty 195, 215, 235. Okay. Okay. 255? Wait, so this could get us to 255? Horrible trucks. Walking around as a traveling trader. That's kind of funny. Man, once they're green, they don't give skill very often, do they?
Light be with you.
Oh, we unlocked a bunch of new crafts, though. Let me see what we made. What we unlocked.
Safe travels.
Oh, okay, this just takes rich illusion dust, which we can spare. Perfect. This will get us there really quick. We just need 9 crafts of these. We're getting... Guys, we're really close to crafting our first housing decor. That's exciting. Who knew it would be enchanting? $238. $240.
You need something?
Alright, so we can't make both of them. The Brazier, we needed Essence of Undeath, which we can't get. However, that one sells for 55k, so you guys should go craft that one. I'm going to make this one. Enchanting Vellum lets you batch craft now if you haven't looked in a while. Yeah, I tried to get Enchanting Vellum, but it's just quite costly to make because it takes the Moonglow inks for me. Alright, let's make these. We need to get more Greater Eternal Essences. Look at that, we did it. We did it, we crafted something. Look at that. Can't you buy them from a trade good vendor? Maybe. I think you can buy like it's a cap though. I think it's like you can buy 1 or 2. Bum 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 bum. We did it. I was worried we weren't gonna make any of these. But let's go post them. Can I post one in my home? My very first crafted furniture. I could. But I'm probably going to try to sell them. You can buy like 1K. I thought they were like a purchase cap, like a limited stock item is what I mean. But maybe not. Either way, we made it. We made it now. I'll just post these. And now, we have enough wood, we have enough dense stone, we have enough fiery cores, we need more Greater Eternal Essences. Are those... Okay, Greater Eternal Essences. Essence. What item level? Disenchanted. Armor in the 56 to 59 range. Okay. Oh yeah, Lesser's back into Greaters if you have any. Do I have any though? No. Yeah, because let me just check the vendor that we have access to. I don't think he has Enchanting Vellum. Let me just take a look. Unless there's an enchanting vendor out in our zones that I don't know about.
What can I do for you?
He didn't sell... He sells parchment, but not vellum, is the thing. But there might be an enchanting vendor somewhere. Next to Flight Master? Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, I thought there might have been a vendor in the tower too, but I didn't see one, unfortunately. So. All we need is a couple disenchanted, molten core pieces. Easy enough. Or should we level, should we level, do we level leatherworking in Sunken Temple and disenchant there? I feel like the gear in Sunken Temple wouldn't be high enough level. Can I access essences of water anywhere? I think maybe in Swamp.
Anaria Shola.
Reset all those dungeons.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, I think the swamp with the water elementals. Oh yeah, guild invites. Let me see if there's any pending. One sec. One sec. What the heck? Oh, I'm on the communities there. There we go. Because you can transmute those into undead. What level alch does that require? Let me look that up too. Transmute. The recipe transmute is from Blackwing Lair though. Yeah, so we'd have to get the recipe from Blackwing Lair to transmute. But good to know. And right now we're not doing Blackwing Lair until we get Searing Gorge. But good to know we can transmute them. Oh, I'm on classic again. One sec. Oh yeah, apparently it drops in BRD and stuff. As a world drop. So if we get that, we'll have to keep an eye out for it. Yeah. As a world drop. Because that would be very good then. Because then we could craft the other one. Although I don't know if we'll still have enchanting at that point. Oh. Oh, illusion dust? Come on. I think the epics drop the graders. Oh, I should really have mining while I'm in here. I really should have mining while I'm in here. Yeah. Man, this whole two-profession thing is really tough. It's like, you really gotta juggle these things. How much is Dark Iron on NA right now? It's about 50 gold each. About 50 gold. Like, I'm still going over here as if I'm looking for Dark Iron ore. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll just do this clear here and see where we're at. The brain is all wibbly wobbly. Yeah. Well, because now that we don't need to keep tailoring, we could have enchanting mining to farm a few more of the recipes here that we know we can make before we swap over to leatherworking. Because once we go to leatherworking, I guess we technically could do skinning first and just stockpile a bunch of skins. That might be a good idea, actually. Do skinning first and just like stockpile all the skins to then level leatherworking after. That could maybe work. Evening. Doing a bindings run? No, we're doing a bit of a reagent run for we're trying to get epics from the mobs here to do more housing crafts. Yeah, just make sure to calculate all the mats needed to level. Exactly. I'd have to, yeah, I keep trying to mine these guys. I feel like maybe for that I would have to like watch, yeah, like calculate it all out like with a guide or something, and then make sure I have the right ones. And if we need heavy leather, we're gonna have to do a couple resets on skinning anyways, like level 1 to 300, to be in the band of getting the heavy hides or whatever. It's gonna be quite the situation, I think. Would Gilneas unlock a prof? Yeah, I guess Gilneas would lock a Worgen, wouldn't it? I guess it would. Gilneas also has silk cloth. Oh, we got this. So yeah, that should disenchant into the graders. Maybe not. Oh, that did. Okay, so the greens disenchant into graders. Now I'm wondering. Okay. So the greens disenchant into graders. Am I better off doing Blackrock Depths? I might be better off doing Blackrock Depths for the greater Eternal Essences. Let me see. I'm getting mining, by the way. I simply can't walk by the Dark Iron ore when it's worth that much.
What can I do for you?
Did I disenchant that rare drop I got? Sure looks like I did. I can't keep doing this, guys. Disenchanting rare. I did. Whatever. With how Transmog's selling, I'm probably better off having the enchanting match anyways. Yeah. We wanted the enchanting mats anyways. Hoi.
Have a good one. You need something?
Okay. Let's go see if Dark Iron, sorry, not Dark Iron, if Blackrock Depth, or Lower Blackrock Spire, sorry. Coral Blade all over again? Yeah. It wasn't worth as much. But we wanted the enchanting materials to craft the stuff that sells a bit faster. I think that's fair. Right? That's gotta be, that's fair. What is this? I've never noticed this cave before. Transmog's been picking up for you, getting some more sales. That's, well, that's good. Are people buying lumber already? If so, why the recipe is not in yet? Well, so lumber is soulbound. You can't sell it. I'm not sure what you mean with the recipes, though. All right, let's see Lower Blackrock Spire here if they have better. Oh, Spectral Tiger vendor rare. Wait, really? No, there's no way. No way. There's a Spectral Tiger rare spawn. No way. I agree. Lumber being soulbound was a great idea. So there's gonna be graders. I think Illusion Dust is on the same tables as graders. Can I unlock horde races? Technically, yeah, I could, I guess. They would be in the warband. We'll see what if we want to, though. I think it'll depend on what zones we unlock first if we really want to go down that route. There's a chest back here. Have a look. Okay, if they only all give illusion dust. Oh, you're right. I got silk from that chest. You're totally right. That's hilarious. So the chests are the best way to get silk, apparently. That's funny. Loot these guys up. I'm really hoping some of these give me... Yeah, graders. There we go. Because, yeah, lumber is warband. So we could give the warband lumber to a horde character. Outland Alk... Oh, we got a rare spawn. Butcher's Apron. I should probably have TSM or Loot Appraiser open right now. Stroma Stockade is going to be with Duskwood. We're linking it to Duskwood. So once we get that, then we're good to go. Aren't Silk a common drop from the humanoids in Swamp? We killed a bunch of them. We didn't get any today. A Magnus ring. You've looked through everything now by hand. In Red Ridge, the Blackrock named orcs and Shadowhide named gnolls have a 0.04 up to 0.19% chance of dropping silk. Except the sentry's 0.0, which is 0.4. Yeah, jeez. So it looks like the Silk Cloth Dream is definitely going to have to wait. Definitely would have to wait. Yeah, there's... Ooh, we got all the rare spawns today. Did we get the Arcanite? Nope. It really seems like the best silk cloth is from these chests. Maybe. We could... We'll do a full run here and see if we can get the Reaper. Or the champion, Arcanite champion pattern. That'd be cool. I am a little bit curious as to whether... Oh, where'd those go? As to whether the swamp... Sorry, not Swamposaurals. The Sunken Temple greens would also give us greater essences. Oh, whoa. Oh, wait. No, Iron Web Silk is always really good. But yeah, it's still good. Iron Web Silk. It's kind of nice to be back in Lower Blackrock Spire. What props am I? Right now, we are mining and enchanting. Just because we're crafting some home decor. Squeaky notes, any massive items this stream? We did successfully craft an enchanting home decor piece worth 15k. That was the big unlock of the stream, I would say. If there was one. And we crafted a couple, so we'll be able to do a few more too. Right now we're trying to get more greater eternal essences, because that's the material we need more of to craft a couple more. And yeah, a solid pick. It was the only one so far that we've been able to get the materials to craft. A lot of the other ones are gated behind other professions or like other things we can't really control. So it kind of works out. Yeah. /log out. Alright guys, calling it. Stream is over. Logging out. Just kidding. Well actually, oh it is 2 o'clock. Uh-oh. Maybe we do have to log out. Let's see how many more of these essences we can get real quick. Wrong keyboard. Nice. I'm gonna keep those. It is nice to be able to use some of these old areas we have for materials that we're crafting with. Would we farming? Right now we really just want greater eternal essences from these guys for our crafts. Think I'm gonna make it in time for the auction house mount? I think I'll for sure make it in time before it expires, like in January. Question is if it'll be in the next episode or not. That's the big question. All right. It's so cold down here, guys. It's so cold. I think we got this. I think we stand a pretty good chance.
Finest goods.
Careful what you do. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, I'm gonna make one more of the campfires because we got enough for one more. Look at that. 15K. You say down here? I thought you were Canadian. I did say down here. I was more so referring to my house, as in the basement. You know what? Should we put this one in our house, guys? I'm learning it. I don't care. I'm learning it. I did it, guys. Let's go to the house and put it in. I did it. I did it, guys. If your challenge is to squat 600, can you deadlift 600? I can squat and deadlift 600. The challenge is to squat 700. But I can't squat 700 or deadlift 700 at the moment. Edit mode. Camp. Okay, where's my campfire? What? Where'd it go? Wait, what? Where'd it... Campfire. Okay, sorry. I just learned the tourist fall campfire that I could have sold for 15K. Where is it? Oh, I got a filter on? Okay, wait.
Does the search bring it up?
Here with the Prime. Thank you. It does. I just had my filter on it. It's only indoors. Oh, that's cool. Only indoors. We'll put it on the table. How's that? That's a 15,000 gold campfire right there, guys. So what's the wait? It's not meant to be inside. It just doesn't work outside. All right. Very cool. Very cool, guys. Oh, I gotta get going. We got a what's it called? A Christmas concert tonight. So I gotta help out with some stuff here. That was a good stream, guys. Got some stuff done. We actually crafted some decor, which I didn't know we were gonna do. But thanks for tuning in. And I'll catch you guys later, and we're doing some workout on the old Goldbound. So GG's, guys. GG's.